Um, I adjusted the music, and it actually sounds quite loud again. Well, either way, I can hear myself, I can hear the game. Those are good signs on all fronts. I do believe. Well, clearly, today is not No Man's Sky. I'm making sure there's nothing crazy on the phone. No notifications. Okay. I'm going to put that down. Not No Man's Sky. Not No Man's Sky Permadeath. That is still on the agenda, but obviously, after much debate, internal debate, I decided to get the new Myst game on GOG, of course. Don't worry, we're gonna like start a new game fresh. I just wanted to get it going and like find a place with music for the intro. So yeah. For anybody like tuning in for the very first time, hello. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, it says right down there in my little description thing, I'm a fan of Myst. It's such a big thing that it's like it's worth mentioning in descriptions of me. I am a longtime Myst fan, played it when it first came out. I've played it multiple times, over and over and over and over and over and over and over in Riven, in Myst 3 and 4 and 5 and Myst Online, and every iteration of each game. Huge Myst fan. So it yeah. I kind of unhappy with how it was a timed exclusive for Oculus. Like, come on, really, a timed exclusive on Facebook. But it wasn't. It's not too expensive. I think it's $30 US on GOG and Steam right now. So that was like, okay, I'll do that. I can do that. I am not so much of a fan that I'll just like just plain old buy, whatever at whatever price anymore. But yeah, did not feel the need to wait for it to go on sale. Plus, it looks looking pretty cool. Yeah. Before I like chit chat about the things I know about it, we're just gonna get right into it. Actually, do we want to turn on subtitles? English? Let's try that. As you can see, I've done away with my like 16 by not here. I'll show you. This layout. This is the layout I normally stream in. Just because I don't like camera like cutting off. I'd rather see like the whole screen of a game when I'm playing, or when I'm watching someone play. Even I'd rather see the whole screen rather than the whole screen, full screen, with me like in the corner obscuring something. But I happen to know for a fact there's nothing to obscure in Myst because it's HUDless, right? So it's a pretty enough game. We're gonna do a full screen like we used to. All right, here we go. Starting a new game. I only started a new game to stand in the planetarium for music. Okay. Oh, right. They have this version. Here's a little hint for you. Myst came out in 1993. How about that? Couldn't remember if it was 93 or 94. 1993. It's almost 30 years old. and I remember when it came out. All right, we're going to do randomized because I've memorized everything. And I'm curious to see exactly how much is randomized. So I'm going to like try plugging in like the solution that I know and see if it even works. So yeah. Here we go. Oh. You can look around.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Floating book. So, they had a stream when it released yesterday at around noonish my time. So I've seen them. I've seen like, I mean, you can't be spoiled, right? I've played it. I've memorized every aspect of this game. So I've seen a little bit. They didn't play the whole thing. They wanted to leave some surprises as far as like looks and stuff. So I've seen a little bit of every age, but I haven't seen everything of every age. And there's a lot that's been sort of reimagined to make it VR friendly. Namely, like, floating book. There's, like, depth to that panel. Ooh. Can I close the book? I can, in fact. I'm gonna do a lot of this kind of stuff, right? Because this is how you played Myst games. You, like, poked everything. Like that. The music seems to restart every time you open the book. Okay, we're going. Myst in all its VR, RTX capable, 4K capable glory. Now, I can start, like, I could chat about a couple things. One is, sadly, if you alt-tab, at least the video doesn't stop, but the audio stops. Kind of annoying. Okay. Game devs, super annoying. Give us the option to leave the audio running in the background. Actually, when I'm alt-tabbed, it's listed as like not responding in the task manager. I'm just making sure that I'm not like overloading my graphics card. So I'm playing on ultimate, or correction, I believe it's called epic. Playing on epic settings. I don't have an RTX card, so we can't do ray tracing. Super sampling, I can turn on the AMD version, but otherwise, I mean, there's some options. Good enough. There's an FOV slider. It can go all the way up to 120. I personally prefer 100. I don't know why. I think just playing at higher FOV just distorts things, and playing too narrow is just I just find this the sweet spot. You cannot change your audio output device, so I have a program now called Sound Volume View. Not I don't think it's open source, but it is free, so but it lets you do via command line what Windows lets you do. Like, you can open up sound options in Windows and tell an application to run on a certain device. So this program just command lines that. So I just make a file. I double click it whenever I start a game, and then I can switch audio devices super easy now. Let's see, what else have I noticed right off the bat? Let's see. So, for anybody who doesn't know, there are, in fact, many multiple versions of this game by now. There was the original Myst that came out in 1993, and then at some point, they started the idea of Masterpiece Editions. So you had Myst, then you had Myst Masterpiece Edition. And both of those were the slideshowy point-and-click sort of things. And the Masterpiece Edition for that was like, okay, here's a throwback for you. Myst, the original Myst, it supported the eye-melting, glorious 256 color monitors. And that was quite a luxury when Myst came out. And then Myst Masterpiece Edition actually supported either 16-bit or 24-bit color, which is what we are used to nowadays, and we don't even think about that anymore. But Myst Masterpiece, they re-rendered all the screenshots of the slideshow, so it didn't have dots and crosses, and they called it dithering back then, where the colors were kind of, you'd get funky I was going to say geographic. That's wrong. Weather alignment blank. You know what I mean. Patterns, shapes. You'd have weird shapes to blend colors. Anyway, Myst Masterpiece Edition. And then, a while later, a game called Real Myst came out, which was the first time any Myst game was actually rendered in real time. And it was sort of a stepping stone for the company, because they wanted to do Myst Online, right? So they'd put Myst in real time to test out what they would need to do Myst Online. And then years later, Real Myst got a Masterpiece Edition. So there's 4 versions of Myst. You can buy on GOG right now Myst Masterpiece Edition and Real Myst Masterpiece Edition, plus the other games, Riven and Myst 3 and 4 and 5. They don't have Masterpiece Editions. I would argue that Riven in and of itself is a Masterpiece Edition, because it was just so far beyond what Myst was at the time. Anyway, unfortunately, I wasn't too impressed with Real Myst Masterpiece Edition, and it was kind of their first game in the Unreal Engine, right? Before they went on to make Abduction in the Unreal Engine. Now, Abduction was great. Real Myst Masterpiece, not great. Just, it was, it felt rushed. They were learning a lot, and it didn't seem like they went back to polish a whole lot of stuff, so, yeah. And of course, you can't get the old Real Myst anymore. They decided to discontinue that for some reason, so hopefully I prefer that version, but it's quite old. And now this. Made for VR. Which I have not tried yet, because my VR setup is disassembled at the moment. So yeah. So one of the first things that I noticed just walking around is that Real Myst had the ability to, like, unhook the mouse cursor. So you'd, like, face what you want, and then you could right-click, or even just whatever the key combination was, to unhook the cursor from the middle of the screen so you could, like up here. Press the escape button on your keyboard to open the menu. Thanks, I guess. So you could, like, walk up to this, and if you weren't, like, perfectly centered, you could unhook your cursor and then reach over and flip the switch. Can't do that in this version. I hope they patch it in, because I don't like my whole screen to move when I'm, like, just, like, you know, want to move a couple inches. But it's looking pretty sweet, actually. The only other thing I'm having an issue with is when I hit spacebar out of habit to jump, because Myst Online you could jump, so it's just like games, you jump in games, and every now I'll just instinctively hit spacebar, and that's take a screenshot. You can line up your photo, take a screenshot. You know what? Just do that. But you hit spacebar by mistake. You don't want to take a picture. There is no key combination that I have discovered yet. Well, caps lock is run walk. Okay. No key combination that I found yet that will, like, get rid of the camera if you don't want to take a picture. Like, right click, left click, Control Alt. If you space again, you take a photo. You gotta go back to the menu, and then that clears the... So I hope they let you back out of the camera someday. I don't know. Kind of nitpicky, but Myst games were all about, like, polish. Everything was, like, perfect, really. So whenever there's something clunky in a Myst game, to me anyway, it really sticks out. But it's looks quite lovely. I will avoid running, so I don't want to just whip past everything. We are going to try. It's already been like 20 minutes. But I'm going to try to finish this game in one setting, and maybe it takes 6 hours. I'm going to do it. Gonna do it. Oh. Me just, like, poking stuff and trying to break things when I was trying to get the planetarium music going. There's some interesting bugs in this room. The first one being I can, like, stand in the doorway, try to close the door, and it I can wedge the door open, and then it's just broken. I was, like, spam clicking it open and closed just because I was bored, and it broke at one point. So that was fun. Also, you close, if you like close the door from the inside, right? The screen goes black. Like, the planetarium lights go out, and so does your face. Planetarium lights come on, your eyeballs go out. That music is very loud. I'm gonna drop it down to 33%. Now, they were saying in their stream that they were trying to keep some of like the iconic parts of Myst, even though they were going to redesign it for VR. They got rid of like the dentist chair planetarium seat, which fine. You can argue that you don't lay down in VR, you gotta stand up, so it's quite clearly built for standing up in VR, but that's kind of disappointing. They got rid of the dentist chair. And that's about all I know of differences. So we're it's going to be a learning experience. Although I knew this from screenshots, right? They changed the pillar walkway, which I'm okay with. I'm fine with this. Alright, so the first test of randomizer is I know the symbols. Of course, it's a little different now because you don't see the symbols straight up. But it would be bug, leaf. No, wait. I know it's the leaf, not the arrow. It's not the anchor. I think it's the bug and the snake. And that should lift the ship. But it doesn't because it's randomized. Love it. Let's see. The clock tower should open if it's set to 240. They also changed this thing. It used to be like a pedestal with like 2 crank wheels. I'm okay with this change. Doesn't work, which to me is just really awesome. Okay, the odds of it being 12 o'clock didn't happen. Let's see. They changed the safe. The safe used to be on this wall. Significantly smaller. Okay, that's nice. The combination here should be 724 originally. Oh, these are dials. 7, 2, 4. Doesn't work. The rocket ship should be 59 volts. I've never been down here. Ooh. Oh. Nice. All right, so it should be this one. Oh, this one. Was it this one? This one? Oh. It just straight up shut down. Okay. So the buttons, they did not randomize because this is still 59 volts. But the circuit breaker tripped way earlier. So we're going to have to do some experiments. I've never had to do that, right? So that's going to be... Can this door close? That's never happened before. Nope, don't run. I don't want to run. I want to savor the moment. Oh, one thing they kept around. Tiana's gravestone. For anybody who can't read Dunny, that first symbol is a T. The second symbol is the sound E, so T, apostrophe, and then an AH, an N, and then an AH. So T on, which would be Atrus's mother. Oh. They stuck the note on a rock. So one thing they said in the stream is that they like built things for VR, and like they argued that the book floating at the start was so you didn't have to bend over and like pick it up. And I'm like, I can see why you'd want to do that to make it easier, but is it really that hard to like lean over and pick something up? Left a message for us. Enter the number of marker switches. The other thing that I know is that it's not like live action characters anymore. I've not seen it, but I have heard it's a bit let's just say they they're not like super great with their like character models. They're great environmental artists, but yeah. That's supposed to be... What? Something went bzzzt. We all heard it. It's supposed to be like a fountain. You walk down, it's a cauldron. It's not like a hologram simulator. It's a water turbulent pool. That's not water whatever. All right, so 40. Let's try that. Let's see what 40 looks like. Beep boop. Okay. .47 is a microdiagram. In case you need to know what a marker switch is. Then we were 67 water turbulent pool, and then there are 8 marker switches. I believe, right?
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly.
Oh.
Something terrible has happened.
Ugh.
It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Akanah. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Now, there's an Easter egg in Real Myst that deleting the message was pushing and holding the button.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Aguilar.
Didn't work.
Catherine,
Also,
my love,
they re-recorded his lines, which, I mean, if you're going to do like a digital face, why don't you just lip sync it to the original voice? Yeah. I'm gonna try to avoid being like too upset with changes. Like, I guess a lot of people are, I don't know if upset is the right word for it, but it has been brought up the number of trees on the island. Like, there should be a lot more trees, right? But I didn't even, honestly, I didn't even think about that. I'm more concerned with things like, why do we not have like the rhyme age, right? They even put the path down in here, right? The extra age in Real Myst with the aurora and everything. So it's like, well, I mean, I get it. It's not part of classic Myst, but it is part of Myst. So why not do it? And one of these is broken. Wasn't that one? Yeah, tripped a breaker. The other breaker's over here. I thought it was supposed to make a bigger noise. When it was the breaker that was broken. Let's just double check that I got everything. Yep. I would love to see this with RTX ray tracing, but alas, they are still very difficult to find. Plus, at this point, it would cost more than my computer. Oh, I did not flip the switch for the rocket. So let's go do that. Boop. The door is inaccessible. Oh, never mind. One of the things they talked about was, you know, there in the original Myst, there's a lot of just things you'd interact with that really didn't make sense if you actually had hands. So a lot more things have buttons, a lot more things have knobs. So which age do we want to go to first? We could just go alphabetically. So Channelwood, which would be the tree. Fancy. Tree. tree. All right, well, let's listen to the books while we're here, right? I tried to touch the panel. The page got sucked into the book.
You must help me. Bring me a red page. I can't see. Need a red page. You must.
All right, got the point. Red page. They also anchored the books down, so you can't pick them up anymore. Hello.
Serious?
You've got hair.
You. I see you. You Miss Mackinac. Help me.
I can't tell if these...
Pages.
Pretty sure those are re-recorded as well. So, that's a Channelwood book. Nah. A diagram to open the fireplace, in case you, did not know. So there are something like... They're like... Oh. Wait, no, that's not it. I forget how many patterns there are. There's a bunch. I know it by heart. I don't know which number it is, because I didn't need to know that. So I wonder if this is randomized. It has to be, right? Is that it? 118? Yes. This is it. And then this is the one that's normally... Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm crazy. Because there's like a column of 2. It's like 120... No? Maybe I've already skipped it. Is it 158? No. At this point, I'm just curious how many possible patterns there are. I wanted to say there's like 256 or something like that. Nope, it's not 254. There's so many. It's one of those things where it's like, I've never had to open the book because I know the pattern myself. Probably flipped past it too fast. I don't know what number it is. 300 patterns. You know what? Boop. Fancy. I don't know if I can, like, it's like throwing me way off. I don't think I can, like, do it. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, sure, all you have to do is, like, wait a minute. This is, like, so different. Well, not even gonna, not even gonna try. After I talked it up, that looks too different. We're going to Channelwood, right? Well, we've already read this in, like, other playthroughs. And then he's like, oh, the colors have changed. Okay. Tower rotation. This one. Secret shelf. I don't have papers to make notes on. The tree. $915. You know, I'm going to open up ye old OneNote. Oh, great. No. There are still 2 versions of OneNote. Gotta open, oh, OneNote for Windows 10. Game notes. Myst VR. I already forgot the number. 915? Yes. Mechanical. I thought you're supposed to have palm cancellation. Laptop. Don't get a Surface. It's terrible. It's not Mechanical Age. What am I talking about? It's Channelwood. 915. Got it. You know what? Let's just get all the notes for everything while we're here. So not entirely a speed run, but speedy-ish. Let's see. Rocket. Nope. I don't think we can even tell if it's rotating up there or not. So, okay. 25 volts. Do I have... In my luck, I can... I was going to say, am I, like, good enough to have, like, a notepad floating around here? I'm going to get up and go look for a notepad. No. The answer is no. So I'm just going to have to double down on this surface. All right. This ages. One interesting thing watching the launch stream, I guess, is that the rocket ship age is they pronounce it selenitic. It's one of those words you don't hear it said out loud a whole lot. Boop. I should not run. Walk. Do not run. Mechanical. Boop. Normally I use my laptop for like reviewing my stream and stuff. I don't want to unplug it. I'm going to. Take the keyboard off. You are now a notepad. Whoops. Sure, I'll unplug it and it like unmutes itself and all sorts of everythings. Okay, fine, whatever. This is mechanical. Mechanical is 155. And then 331. Then the other one we've got is stone ship. Stone ship will be interesting because it's got the compass, and I'll be interested to see if that is randomized. Oh, I ran. Do not hit shift. Walk. Oh. We're gonna have to do like a roundabout. Okay. I'm not gonna like do the whole thing for Stone Ship quite yet. But it's going to give us dates that we're gonna need to look up for constellations. January 17, 1207, 5:46 a.m. Then November 23, 97, 91, 6:57 p.m. Now August 7, 73, 52, 8, 15 p.m. Nice. Those are all of the places of protection keys. One second. I am opening Discord on my laptop, and it's taking its sweet time. I don't care about the new update. It's not going to have anything I care about anyway. Okay. All right. We're going to do Channelwood first. Channelwood. Beep, beep. 915. Will be the combination to the safe. Oop. The other thing that they did not pull over from Real Myst is day-night cycles. Sadly. Like, people are complaining about not enough trees. Who cares? Go count. I've never counted the trees on Myst Island. What I have done is sit around and wait for it to become night. And if it's just not going to, I think that's a bigger deal. But whatever. People have their own ideas. 1-5. No matchbook? I wonder why. I mean, because all you'd have to do is, like... I wonder why. Spin. The tree! Now here's some idea. Going up. When Myst first came out, I think I played it. Well, it had to have been 93, right? Now, I don't know if they like seem to have moved the room farther down the tree, because you could get in this thing and you're like looking down the tops of the trees, and here you're just kind of like mildly elevated. But I mean, it works. Okay. It's supposed to be you're supposed to hold the button down and it just slowly goes down. That was a bit odd, but okay. Well, no, see, I was going to say maybe they like moved it farther down so you could get to the tree easier in VR, but all that's done is like you still have to make a mad dash for it on the way down. Oh, the door slides. It straight up like creaks open in the original game. Can I close this on my face? It did, and it warped me out of the door. Oh, it didn't that time. Yeah. Okay. So if I just walk... You have to... No detours. So, I was distracted, right? But when this first came out... super dark. On the PCs of the day. I tried to play Myst on a PC that was below spec to play Myst because, I mean, it was either that or nothing. But the PC would lag every time. The PC was so slow, it took like 5 seconds to change the slide that showed up on the screen. It wasn't like click, 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 click as fast as you could go. It was like click, wait for the next screen to pop up, click. So when you did the tree, you couldn't get to the tree on time before it went away, because it would still, like, you could hear it going down in the background, but you'd click and then you'd have to wait, and then you'd click and you'd have to wait. By the time you actually got to the tree, it was gone. So, luckily that was not my PC. That was my grandparents' PC. So I didn't have to live with it by the time I got Myst to play for myself. I didn't have to live with that. And now I'm like, all of a sudden, this is not what it looked like down in the tree room. You just, like, got out, you walked down some steps, and it was just like a carved out room with tree stumps, and the book was just sitting there. So this is also very different. And it was a little weird in the original Myst because the tree trunks would just be, like, growing through the ground instead of... Yeah. Instead of something like this. Makes more sense. I approve, although this water has got to be nasty. Okay. One of the iconic flybys. You're supposed to fly through the windmill blades. And I want to see if they redid that. There it is. Fly through the windmill blade, please. Yes, they did the thing! Already been an hour and not on a single other age. Already significantly better than Real Myst Masterpiece Edition. Although that root kind of sticking out. You can kind of tell it's just kind of placed right there on top. Real Myst Masterpiece Edition had a lot of, like I get it, right? You take a texture, it's a square thing, you stick it on a tree, and you're gonna have a seam somewhere if you don't do it right. And they just, like, slapped on texture, seam right there where you could see it, and just they moved on with life. It was disappointing, especially when they delisted the other Myst, the Real Myst. Ooh. We've got levers. So you flip the switch and you turn it toward the direction you want the water to flow, which makes the arrow point in the direction that's sealed off. So the water goes this way. Got it. I already know we're going to have to go this way. Wait. Nope. This way. Nope. Wait, maybe. So that'll be the water pipe to the elevator that we can actually use to go up. Let us go and see the windmill. So this is the act. You put the water this direction when you want to go up to the 3rd floor, which... Oh! Froggy! That is one creaky windmill. Be able to hold this down and stop the water. Oh. See, I instinctively looked down. That's really loud. The knob is on the floor in the original game. Okay. We're out of there. But I instinctively panned for the floor. Super pretty. And still maintaining a solid 60 FPS. I'm gonna walk this way, but the water is flowing that way. Okay, we've got a broken pipe. Oh. We're going to need the water to come this way. For now. We've got to raise the footbridge. I thought I saw something. It's another froggy. Oh. Ta-da! And it's actually wet. Okay. There's the thing. In even the old original Myst. I think it was in the original Myst. If you put the water over in this direction before the telescoping pipe, you could actually see it pouring out. Yay! Look at that. The sunlight. I do kind of wish there wasn't so much fog. Or, see, I like my games to be saturated. And it just feels like there's, I don't know, like I'm looking at the world through a wax paper cooking sheet. Everything's just a little hazy. But it could be like this green, but it's not. It's hazy. Still pretty. All right. We telescope by the pipe. Aw. I was gonna say bonus points for like a splash, but nope. Oh, froggy. Oh, let's call the elevator. Kind of a throwback to the old Myst where you had to like, you couldn't just pull the lever and the elevator goes up. You had to close the door first because the only animation was the tiny little panel. Wait, this is the Myst book. What? I'm in the wrong place. Well, I did the wrong thing. Hello. So how different is it? Fundamentally not very different. At least not yet. I'm breaking my own rule. I'm gonna run. Because Channel Wood is a lot of running. But they have changed some like random things just to make it more VR friendly. Like there are things that used to be on the floor that you had to like do. Pick things up from the floor, look at things on the floor, and those things are not on the floor anymore. Like these things. You had to like click down and like flip the switch down on the floor, but they added like levers. So you don't have to get on the floor in VR goggles. But, so stuff like that. Nothing too egregious. At least, not yet. This is the elevator we wanted. Oh. Like, the most glaring change is that all the people are now not very... So, okay. So you look at the world, right? And the world is like, it's really nice looking. I wouldn't say it's like super photorealistic, but it looks nice. And then they got rid of like the live action like people, and they just dropped in like a 3D model that kind of throws you out of the realism. Pretty hard, actually. So that's about the most jarring difference. I think I would die. Like, in real life, I'm afraid of heights. And if I was standing here in VR, I would die. Yeah, the 3D people are kind of like... It's not Uncanny Valley, because that's when you, like, get super realistic, but you can tell it's a fake person because it's soulless. It's, like, too cartoony for Myst, honestly. Like, even Abduction. They didn't do that with Abduction. They had those were real life, like, people. It looked kind of weird because when you, like, watch somebody in Abduction, it's usually through a window, and you can tell they just kind of slapped the footage on the window, so it's kind of flat, but it's still better than a 3D person. Or like Alan Wake, right? We played Alan Wake recently, and that was a mix of, like, 3D and, like, live action. Or, like, Control is a mix of 3D and live action. It's not weird. Live action is great. Anyway, I'm looking for a switch in one of these huts. I think it's this one. I'm correct. Alright. So that opened the staircase to let us go to the 3rd floor. And go down the staircase. There's a bucket. A bucket that I cannot interact with. I mean, wait a minute. That slide off. Anyway, I wanted it to, like, you know, if I ran into the bucket, I wanted it to swing, but, oh well. Here's another bucket. Totally rigid bucket. Am I going the right way? Yes. Slowly but surely. Channelwood is one of those ages that got, like, way easier when it's not a slideshow. When it was point and click, boy, you'd get so lost. But in 3D, you can just kind of look around and orient yourself again. Boop. We've got to get the pages. Alright. Here's something that Real Myst did, and this game is not doing. Real Myst, when you started running up the stairs, it would actually automatically grab your camera and, like, spin you up. That is, like, one of those quality of life things that goes a really long way. We're gonna see some 3D people. All of a sudden, I'm like, it didn't register till now, but there's like some weird humming whine in the background. Is that supposed to just be all the bugs in the background? We have got some cheese. the drawers are like super bright compared to like everything else in the room. It's like, because they're interactable, they have different... They have a different... Which is, I guess, you could argue is a throwback to, remember games back in the day? There were a whole lot of, like, point-and-click educational games. Like, I remember playing a bunch of, like, Magic School Bus, Myst, of course, where you'd have, like, a screen with just a bunch of random things you could click on and weird stuff would happen. And they called it edutainment, but really you just played it to, like, click all the weird stuff. But you'd pick up on that the things that you could click would be, like, a different color because it was actually, like, a movie that was paused and it was a different color than the rest of the screen. Or even, like, old cartoons and stuff. Is that cookies? Cirrus has got cookies in the drawer. Vault switch access, so this is the half of the note. First, locate switches on the island, flip them all off. Oh. Aw, I thought I could, like... I thought it was going to let me interact with the knife. Okay. I wanted to see if I could, like... I can't... There's no inventory. You just kind of have to remember that you picked up the page. Actually, it's not super great. There is a hand cursor. Kind of reminiscent of the old Myst point and click, but the hand would actually change into holding the page that you picked up. So a little bit of a downer that they didn't have something like that, but oh well. Oh, the music. Yeah, I like the Red Brothers music, Cirrus. It's like I don't know. It's like mysterious and like unsettling. Whereas the Blue Brother, Akinar, he it's always just kind of like creepy. There's something wrong with this person. I cannot interact with this. Is that new? I think this is new. You used to be able to just go around and not go in here. See, I'm sorry, but as much polish as everything else has, those faces have none of it. Look, leg chomper. Which part new? The voice? That's... No, that should be in the original game. There's actually like 3 different... I'll show you. He's got like a pedestal back in here that you can switch what video plays when people walk into that room. Okay, I have picked up both the red and the blue page. We're gonna have to go back to the red and see if it, like, reappeared. So there. This thing, right? Yo ho ho ho. Yes, it does sound like he's speaking Huttese now that you mention it. This should be Cirrus. Hey!
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother.
His screen
What a
stopped.
very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
I don't think I'm trying to, like, determine if those were re-recorded. They're definitely cleaned up. That'd be cool if they, like... But I don't think they did, right? Because the second one, it's just gibberish, except for the last phrase is actually a reversed phrase. So it's an Easter egg.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother.
Okay. That worked this
What a
time.
very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
But the reversed phrase is like, it should be Rush Limbaugh understands. So as you can imagine, that particular Easter egg is very polarizing for people who don't have anything real to worry about, right? Because, oh, Rush Limbaugh in my game? There, see, I like
hope
switched the
I
emitter
pushed the
to...
right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here.
Very interesting device you have here. But yeah. I know that's what it was originally, and it sounded like the same like, voice. Sounded like the same words, so I'm sure it still says Rush Limbaugh understands. Okay. The red page is still gone, so... I'm a bit thrown for a loop here. Because it was sort of like a core principle of Myst that you had to visit every age twice, because you could not carry both pages at the same time. So if I can play this game and not have to visit each age twice, that's a dramatically shorter game. Especially when we get to the rocket age and the maze. I think I'm not happy about that. I can see why they would do that, right? Because it's like, why make somebody repeat the same age that they've already, like, solved? But it was also kind of I don't know. It was just part of it. You had to go to each world twice to get the pages. Oh, well. Oops. I need to switch. And then it goes this way, and then it goes this way, and then it goes that way. Nope. And it goes this way, and then it goes that way. Okay. We good to go. And we're walking. So it seems to me, so in the library, there was the red book and the red page right next to it. We clicked the red page and it like automatically got sucked into the red book. There was no picking it up and putting it into the red book. So I suspect the idea is you just touch the page, it warps into the book. Whoops. What? Is it because I left the book open? And then left? Then I came back. It was closed. Found another bug. Aw. Another kind of like charming part about Myst is that whenever you linked back to the library, you were facing the ceiling. And now you're just kind of like derp, staring at the burnt bookshelf. Alright. Oh, okay. I guess that answers that. You had both pages on you.
You've returned.
Shut up. Okay, here we go.
You've returned. I thought you wouldn't return. Yes, to rescue me. I'm Akinara. Don't be my brother, I beg you. Be complete. Don't. Always blue pages.
Yeah. Blue pages.
You've returned. Thank you for...
I wanted to zoom in, but I closed the book and now we have to start over.
Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help me.
Help!
You've returned.
Okay, I walked away and restarted. I want to, I have to plug my key back in. Hold on, wait. Okay, what's next? After Channelwood, there's... Channelwood, Selenetic, Stone Ship, Mechanical. So alphabetically, Mechanical's next on the list, isn't it? Myst, Fireplace, Code. I want to see page 158. 158. 158. Oh, good. It's like gone back to the beginning. So since the puzzles are randomized, it should not be 158. Or, I mean, 158 should be the pattern that I'm thinking of, but it should not work in the fireplace. It's just straight up different. Okay. Maybe we'll come back to this and, like, go through page by page and, like, find the correct... Yeah, I wanted to try the old 158, see if it worked, but then I couldn't find... We went through this book earlier, and I didn't find it. But this is not the pattern. I do have the pattern brought up. So we'll try the original pattern. I'll be a little... Well, I'll just go ahead and say I'll be disappointed if the same pattern works and they just changed the number. But I really doubt they would do that. So it was, Nope. See, I could do this by memory, but the layout of this is just throwing me off so much that I can't remember. I can't do it by memory because the visuals are like throwing off my brain. So I just want to make sure we have the walk down, and then we have 2 here, and then 1, and then all the way across. We have 4 here, and then 2 up, and then 4 by 4. So this would be the pattern in page 158. And it just straight up doesn't work. So, good. Good. So we just have no idea. I want to see if we can find that pattern. We're going to start from the beginning. So look for a column of 4 once we get back to page 1. Okay, that's how to open the fireplace. All right, so here, look for 4 and then 4, and then that'll, like, I doubt any pattern's going to have that. So that's, like, the big shape we can look for. Nothing yet. There are 300 patterns. I'm just curious if they're actually generating, if they've generated entirely new patterns, or if they're just scrambling the patterns. Yeah, it wasn't 19. I thought I saw it somewhere around 150 last time, but I don't know. Nothing yet. Well, there's a 4 and a 4, but we need it up at the top. And then I'd be curious to know if all of these, if the book changes every time. I'm kind of like staring at the middle and checking out of the peripheral vision if, see, so 219 tripped it, my brain, but it's 3x3, not 4x4. Oh, nope. Nope. That was missing one. I don't think we're gonna find it. Because there's only 300. So it's just not in the book. Alright. Mechanical. Is there anything fancy in here that we need to pay attention to? Power, track slope. Insignia of the Black Ship. Here's some trivia for you guys. Myst actually had comic books. They were atrociously bad and had absolutely nothing in common with the lore, except they were trying to do a story arc with these mechanical age black ship pirates. In fact, I know I had some comics at one time, and I may have sold them like a long time ago. I sold a bunch of Myst stuff when I stopped, like, when I realized obsessing over it was a bit much. But I'll be right back, all right? Don't go anywhere. Well, unfortunately, either I did not pack them in my big Myst box of stuff, or I sold them. But trust me, I think there were only like 2 issues. There was kind of like a prelude comic that was really short, and then they did like a volume 1 of just garbage. Was a scheduled 4-issue comic book series by Dark Horse Comics. It was not good. Anyway, there's a chance I still have them at my parents'. I still have like a cabinet of just like odds and ends that maybe it got shoved in there. And in fact, I'm pretty sure it did. But anyway, we're back. Sorry about that. I also took the opportunity to did the library? Okay, the fireplace closed. Also took the opportunity to visit the the restroom. Anyway. Oh, need to flip this up. Mechanical. It was 155, right? So they changed the controls for this, but I mean, it's not terrible. 155. 155. Oh, yeah. Those look slippery, and I'd probably die. Nice. Oh. I was instinctively going to click on the door to open it. There is now a button to the left. It gets sucked into the ground. Oh. Nice. All right. Now, the normal combination for this is 221. And you would pull, I always forget which one it is, but you would pull 1 twice, and then you'd pull and hold the other one down, and the numbers would all spin around. So I'm going to try to do it that way. Nope, did it wrong. Reset. This one. You do 2, 2, and then... So that's the original combination. Doesn't work. Good, good, good. They want 331. Okay. And you have a limited amount of like lever pulls because the counterweight goes down, right? So you can't just brute force it. But in this situation, we just need to pull 1 lever. Whoops. The other one. I'm pretty sure they've switched the levers. Because my brain keeps automatically grabbing 1. And I'm pretty sure it's reversed, but whatever. Oh. Ta-da! Bye, clock tower! Okay. Here's another thing. Wait. Yeah, I'm going the right way. So there is a code combination right when you get into mechanical age. It prevents you from, just hopping right back into Myst. I don't recall what that combination is right off the bat. Pretty. But I'm going to shamelessly look it up and then plug it in and see if it does anything. Mechanical age symbols. All right. Fancy LED lights. All right. This dude. It is originally whoops, past it. It's the one with the 3 spikes with the ball on top and the semicircle. Doesn't work. So thumbs up. I'm glad they didn't just randomize the Myst. I guess I don't know what these lights are called, but I do know that they do make LED versions of those, and those are the only ones that I have seen, like, in person, where it's like each like red light is just a string of LED lights, like, in a row. But is that just just a different kind of incandescent light? Where it's just a giant filament like that? They're just really old. I tried to jump to, like, climb on top and get a closer look, and now the camera isn't going to go away. Please fix that. Cyan, please. We need a put the camera down button. That isn't just go to the menu. Well, this looks heavenly. Okay, so I was complaining in Channelwood that it felt like there was just, well, I mean, felt like there was fog over my eyes, which it was, but it was kind of washing out all the colors. This is very colorful. I like it. I wish the rest of them were like it. Maybe we could get different weather effects in the future? Question mark. There's oil in the water. I believe this is Cirrus's bedroom. Yes. Oh. Tweet, tweet. Oh. Ooh. Model of the clock tower. We got a model of the ship. Model of the rocket. Just some random person. You can look through the telescope? No? Hello? No? That's a little disappointing. Oh. Is this just like, there's no like putting your eye up to it? This is just the view of the telescope. So something changed for VR. That's fine. So there's a secret door, and it used to be hidden behind a tapestry, and you'd like sneak in. Clearly it's not anymore. I see the cord. It's like, that's new. Cirrus, you could probably do a better job hiding your, you know, power source. Aha. I feel like this is completely... Is it Akinar's bedroom that was hidden behind the tapestry? Akinar doesn't even have tapestries. He's not that cultured. Oh. Rotation simulator. So you power, and then you apply acceleration. Bing! Now, although these are similar to... I don't know if they're scrambled sounds. Tweet. Oh. Move it up. Bonk. Okay. Didn't leave the room. Oh, there's a window behind there. Okay. Let's see what nasties await. I feel like in the original Myst, opening this box was a whole lot more gruesome looking inside. But maybe that was just me. Got a page. Magic page. This cage is electric. This cage is electrified, I believe. Yep. And it's just... It's gonna stay on for as long as I... Okay. Boop. Okay, then. Gotta go get Cirrus's page. Boop. What a lovely assortment of wine. Your greed seconds me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akinar. I feel like they may have sanitized Cirrus and Akinar just a little bit. Because Cirrus was a druggie and a drunk, and pretty sure this was a table full of like pills and stuff too, so they got rid of that, it looks like. All right. Unlock the elevator. Anything, any secrets? No? Couldn't you, like, get out and walk around in this room? Feel like you could, like, have backed way up in, like, the previous versions, but okay. So we hit this button. Oh man, you know what I just realized? There's a camera in this game. I could have just... I have notes. I'm taking notes on my laptop. I could have just been taking pictures. Whatever. All right. We have no visual indicate. Well, we do have a little bit. Okay. Ding. We're here. So we have to go outside of the... So we're rotating the fortress. We have to go to the little tiny islands that the bridge connects to and get the symbols for leaving. Did we? We passed an island, unfortunately. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture. How about that? I'm also going to draw them, just in case that the picture is unreliable. Please draw. It's not drawing. Is the battery dead on my stylus? The stylus just broke. It's Microsoft. The stylus has died in the 3 seconds that I've used it. Fine. We're going to rely on the pictures. So we've been to the ding. We need to go back to that. We need to go backwards. We've got to go back. In one of these rotations, we can look through the telescope and see somebody strung up from a sunken ship mast. Wow. Activate, and then we go back. Oh no, we're going for... So the tweet is west. Let's go back. So we've done ding and tweet. The hiss is pointing south, which is the Myst book platform, I believe. Yeah, so this is the emptiness. That is the platform we just came from. Yes, yes. There. Not as ominous as like walking up to the telescope and peeking out, but see, it's it's the black sails emblem. And a ye old dead pirate. Whee! All right. Activate. Rotate. This should be hiss. Oh, bonk. So we need to okay. So the bonk. I really need my stylus to work, Microsoft. Because we're gonna get into the rocket ship maze, and I'm gonna need to write down everything. Nice. And a picture. And it just ends up in the photo album. Voila. Not bad. Nice water. Lots of water. All right, we need to go back to the Bonk Island. Just imagine that, granted, probably with a lot of help, but Atrus built all this. All right. This is not a bonk. This is a ding. And then the next one should be a tweet. And then, nope, go back. Then the bonk. Bonk. So the key to that is a bit, you like unlock it, which I like to think of it, it's like the way I think of the fortress is that it's magnetized. So you push the one lever to like demagnetize it from the island it's locked on. And then the other lever is like pushing it past the midway point between the other island. And then, you know, pull of the... If you imagine the walkway, here, we can just walk out there. The walkway, right? It's magnetized toward an island. So if you don't push it past the midway point, it's going to fall back to the last island that you were hooked up to. So you just have to use that simulator to kind of figure out how long you have to push a lever to get past the midway point without just blowing past every single island. All right. Photo album. We have the square and the 3 spikes. Whoops, went right past it. Square and the 3 spikes. Nope, not credits. Photo album. And then circle, square, and then square. Circle with a square in it, and then this again. Hello! Very nice music. And just gears laying around. This is the spare gear room. Oh. I need to turn off flux before I forget. Disable until sunrise. Okay. Oh, right. Put the page in.
Have returned.
Yes?
Additional page. From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are
A man of culture?
called serious. I need all the red pages. I must search. Bring me
Red pages.
all the red
2 more. Stone ship and Selenitic.
Myst. I promise.
Riches. Yeah. Riches beyond your wildest dreams. Well, it's kind of weird that the book pops open and then sucks the page in.
You're back.
That's me, I'm back.
Pages you brought for me. More. I must have some more. I ask of you. No. Since my brother, Cyrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme. Pretty speech has been. Read which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you.
You know what? I should save. Yeah. Oh, 3 pages. How nice. All right. What's next in the list? The rocket ship, Selenetic, and then stone ship. All right. 25 volts. We cannot go over, or we're gonna blow a fuse. So we have to figure out how to get to a grand total of 25. So this is a 10. This is a 1. Does the pin work? No. No, it doesn't. Get rid of my No Man's Sky notes because, well, we wrote down all those symbols and it didn't mean anything because it was just the symbols of the Stargate. So we've got 10 buttons. Drawing squares on my paper. The first one was 10 and then 1. And then 7. 2. 8. 22. That's a big one. Almost blew a fuse just doing that. Oh. We could just hit these 2 buttons. I'm going to map the whole thing out, though. Just for completionist's sake. 16. 19. 5. And 9. Okay, right, and we did like the original pattern. So the buttons, the numbers of the buttons don't scramble because we hit these, right? Whoops. I hit the ones to total up to 59 and it blew a fuse, but we just do these 3. Boom. 25 volts. Oh, how nice. We have a buzzing. Oh. We're gonna have to open the book. Selenidic Age of Myst. Map of the place. I am going to look up the original keyboard layout. I want to see if they scrambled the keyboard. They, yes. Yeah, definitely, for sure, because there's 5, but look, it's all like the black keys instead of the white ones. Whereas the original was 3 white keys and 2 black keys, so just straight up. All right. Okay. So, people will toil for... Can I take a screenshot? That is very nice of them to do this. However, this won't do me any good in a photo album screen, so what I'm going to do is be a little bit technological. Get a snipping tool. Don't know what that looked like on stream, but I got... Is there a rotation button? Can I rotate? No. So what I would do is I would count. People will play it by ear, but I count the buttons, right? So I can't take a screenshot. Thank you. So see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 5 is 9. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 4 is 21. 21, 22, 23. 23, 24, 25, 26. So 1 is 26. And then 2, 27, 28. So those are the different keys from the bottom. This seems safe. Atrus. Oh, it's even like swinging. You can reach out and meet your maker. Both hands. Right on the cable. Well, if you wanted to zap yourself. Okay, that's interesting. They've changed the panel. I liked the kind of like clunky, chunky panel that they had here originally, but okay, whatever. Could you not, like, swing your mouse up and down the keys? Can't now. Alright, so 5 is this. Actually, let's do 1. We gotta do 1. This. Let's see if we can do it audibly. Let the music flow within. Pretty sure that was it, right? Are these notches in the side, are those representative of keys? They're all the same, but I don't think... Are they like flipped? No. Are they? They are. So this was a white key, and then black key, with a white key in the middle, and then 2 white keys, and then 3 black keys, and then 2 black keys, and then 3 black keys, and then 2 black keys, and then 3 black keys. So they like made this so much easier. Look, there's like white. When I swing this up and down, it like lights up the key that it's being. Oh man. You guys made this way easy. I'm kind of upset, actually. So far, they haven't, like, tampered with any of the puzzles, but this is clear, like, clearly they straight up tampered with the puzzle. Okay, so let's check that theory out. One is, this. 2 is the one above it. That one. So we, like, I'm putting my circle around the key that I want to highlight according to this chart over here. So 3. I mean 2. And then 3 is the second one. So this one that I'm putting mouse circle over. And then 4 is going to be the one right under it. And then 5 is going to be this one right here. Let's see. Okay, and I get that they, like, had to solidify the idea of a book, but dude, come on. You were in the launch stream, they were talking about how they kept the swirly painting because that was just, like, that's part of Myst, right? But they didn't keep the book floating in the spaceship screen. No, that was too immersion breaking. Pretty, though. All right, here we go. Man, so far that's like my number one complaint is they put notches in the rocket ship sliders. This is super blue. I thought Selenetic was supposed to be, like, burning up. They're shooting stars, though. That's at least a callback to the journal, right? Atrus had to leave because it was just raining hellfire. Okay. So this age is all about sound, as evidenced by the rocket ship. It's a little weird that the sound doesn't just keep playing over and over, because that's what it would have done in the older Mysts. Especially this one, right? It's supposed to sound like this. You know, keep repeating, but now it's just... It's like... It's a looping sound effect, and you just cut it off. Anyway... I want to see if someone has been, like, were they capable of describing the sounds needed to get into this door? I'm sure it's been scrambled, but I want to try. Myst Selenetic door code. Oh. I forgot. They completely redesigned this panel. Which, why? It used to be, it had sliders, just like the spaceship, right? And you'd dial in the code that you wanted, and then you hit the button. Guess they just wanted more, like, VR, hands-on, grab the control knob and stuff. Which is why... Order of sounds. Oh, well, yeah, people just take a screenshot of the door, and that doesn't translate. It doesn't translate anymore. The 5 sound locations. Anyway, I can't find an answer to it. We'll just go do it. We shall go. I believe. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna close some of the blinding white windows I have open. I believe we have to go to each one of these places and hit a button to turn on the microphone. Boop. Blue page, suck it up. All right, we are transmitting the Oasis. Can we go over here? Nope. Oh, fire. I am going to need to get my VR set up. Although, I'll bet it's going to struggle. Well, it might not, right? Well, it might. Because it has to drive 2 eyes, right? My PC's doing pretty good driving 1 eye at the moment. Oh, nice. They, like, broke the wall so you could look down into death and destruction. Broken clock tower. Sounds the same as ever. The Crystal Forest. Sounds a little different. Hello, red page. They've got some depth. Ooh. I wonder if these are like... So cannot... I think I found the edge of the fog. Canonically, Rhyme has like the remote age viewer that Atrus set up. They were the crystals from this place. I'm trying to, like, visualize if these crystals are the same shape, but I don't think they are. Wait, I don't think we've turned on all the sounds yet. Oh, right, there's a wind tunnel. Yes. Wonder where that bridge was supposed to go. Light switch. Do again. What? Why does the screen go black when light sources change? Are you like swapping light? Like you can bake shadows into your textures, right? Is that what you're doing? You have to darken the screen to like swap textures or something. It's weird, man, not gonna lie. Ah. Bonk. So he just straight up took out the whole, you used to have like compass numbers. Like I mean, it was kind of, you know, not necessary, but it's part of Myst charm is that there's just like half the stuff you come across isn't necessary. It just kind of fills everything out. Okay. Fine. All right. Find the chasm. Up there is clock tower. I'm curious. Do these move? Gonna use your camera against ya. I think it did, right? Now let's check the photo. How about it did? Yep. See, it was right. The camera made this a lot brighter. But yeah, and then there it moved. It did move. Okay, cool. Neato. Yeah, look how dark it is. Crystal Forest. And Zavend Tunnel. All right. And the sum total is going to doodle everything. We have water with the drips. And then we have Jaggy with the air. And we have the clock tower. And we have crystal. And we have wind tunnel. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Water is 3, 4, 5. How is the water is still staticky? Fine, just for completionist's sake. Yep, okay, it's lit up now. Okay, the clock. I just want to see if it does anything. I doubt it when they're all lit up. Now I'm like, isn't this the pattern though? Selenitic door sounds. I'm gonna look it up. The sequence for the door. Okay. Taking off my headphones. I'm going to turn on my speaker sound. Whoops. For some reason, my own stream's playing. Mute. Alright. I found somebody's sound recording. Let's see what it sounds like. Okay. It's definitely different. Yeah, and you heard the crystals, right? The crystals were the first one in this one, and they're like more like whistling. In this, they're more musical, I guess. So yeah, it is different. Ow. Snap your fingers off. So I just want to like make sure everything's like everything's randomized. I half expect like something to not be randomized randomly, like Stone Ship. For some reason I suspect the compass. Well, out of every puzzle in the game, the compass is like the easiest one to randomize. Well, no, it's not. Maybe I'll explain it again when we get there, but Stone Ship, you're supposed to turn on an underwater light. And you can't leave. That's going to be interesting, too. So Stone Ship is a bit, like, magical in the sense that you can't... I'm just, like, remembering all sorts of Stone Ship stuff all of a sudden. Like, the Myst book morphs out of the desk. They probably got rid of that. It won't morph out of the desk until the light underwater light is on. The underwater light is on when you like hit the right button on the compass, and you get the coordinates of the compass by pointing it to the flashing light of the lighthouse. So unless they're moving the coordinates of the lighthouse, that's changed. If they are not going to, I'm looking forward to that. We're saving the best for last, I suppose. All right, number 1 is the that. Red is the Crystal Forest. Blue is the water. There it was. What is that? Purple? Is that a purple or a black cable? Needs to be the wind tunnel, which is. And this needs to be the clock tower. Did I skip over it? There it is. Ta-da! Well, this is looking super fancy. Cave water. Behold the Maze Runner. Looks the same as it always does. Let's take a walk around. Very nice, very nice. Magnetic levitation. They like really put the effort into like the magnet, the motors, the generators. All right. This is a fun one, isn't it? This is what I was hoping to have my pen working on my Surface, but no. Did it just die? I don't understand. How does the battery just die? I don't even use this pin. Oh, it works now. I've like taken the battery out of this thing multiple times. All right. Selenitic. All right. Pin works. Here we go. Mashing the button and it's like glitching out the atmospheric sounds. Oh, snappy controls. I like. Very loud. It's supposed to make the noise right when you hit the ground, and it didn't. So, kind of a, I don't know. It's supposed to be sort of like a call to like, here's information. All right. So, we're going north. And it's what, a ding? Yeah, north is Ding. And I'm sure this isn't scrambled. Oh, it's so electrical. Tweet. Holding the control does not seem to... I'm wiggling. See, if I just hold it here, it's not going to move. But if I move the mouse again, then it will. So west is tweet. Oh, I just realized the Maze Runner control was just a big old button for forward, a big old button for backtrack, and then the left and right. They like made it the Riven submarine controls instead. I mean, tweet again, right? West. Away we go. I like how it's way brighter. You can see what's going on. West again. I mean, this is definitely different. And I kind of hope the game is smart enough to not give you multiple choices until you've, like, logged all the different noises. Again, with the tweet. West again. Ding! North. North. Move it. Ding hiss. It's getting fancy on us, right? Introducing a new noise on top of an old noise, so you know it's got to be northeast. Because ding is north, and east must be hiss, because it's ding hiss. And now it's just hiss. So straight east. Yep. East. East. Ding. North. I feel like this is a very straightforward maze. Ding hiss. Northeast. We'll know we got the right or the wrong path if there's no noise. Hiss bonk. So that must be south. Southeast. Wait. Is that hisser the tweet? Nope. It's south of east. My chair's hurting my butt. Bonk hiss again. Southeast. This looks like it might be the end of the line. At the end, it kind of gets weavy. Yep. Oops. 1 second. Stop it, game. Okay. That's it. We did not even... Did we even go west? Yeah, we did. Because we got tweet. We went every direction at least once. Only at the end did we go southeast. And we don't need to come back because, this looks straight out of Riven. The fire marble lamps. The concrete path. The pretty crystals. But yeah, I mean, this is like one of the main... Whoa. Why are you putting a Myst book in the middle of a volcano? Seems a little, dangerous. I just realized that the Myst books are like... They're different. In the original games, it's like the same Myst book. They're all the same kind of green. Myst was green. Not blue. That's a little disappointing in hindsight. But sure. I'm a little... So, if I were to just touch the page right now, the book will, like, snap open and then gently close. So what if I... See? Yeah.
Oh, my friend.
Hello.
Thank you for bringing the blue pages. Listen. Convinced that Cirrus is guilty.
Guilty.
Now listen. Will destroy me. Just... The innocent bystander have been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. Confident you have observed his unbridled lust for riches.
Yes.
4 remaining worlds. Some plot. It was almost perfect. Blow to father. He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I did not murder father. Bring me the remaining blue pages, please. A liar. A fool and a liar. Be freed, or there will... Blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be freed. He must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
Okay. I get the picture.
Each page I can see you more clearly. Soon, I will be free from this horrid prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident
That it,
that my brother Atrus is demented. He is guilty.
He is demented.
He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us long. I can now begin to gain a twisted pleasure, conquest and destruction. I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages.
Okay, bye. Stone ship. This one's gonna be a little bit, tricksy. Emmett, Will, and Branch. So we've got to plot these, constellations. I think it's easier to hit up the planetarium first, and then get the star patterns, and then... Here we go with the lights out! And I really wish they like redesigned this, right? I really wish they redesigned it to something better than this. Because I just have to mash. You can't, like, hold down the key. You have to, like, see? It'll just... You can't. At least when you dial in year, you don't have to go through the whole thing. But, you know, if you have... What if you wanted to do 5:30? Oh, fancy. They do 24-hour time on this. We need to do 5:46. Whoa. That looks like the leaf, right? I'm gonna doodle that. Let's see. We've got the cluster of 3. Oops. We've got the 3-star. Stop! Stupid laptop? Is it just my Surface that hasn't aged well? It's a jerk. You know what? I'm like making this way too big. I'll draw a little square, and then inside that square is this light, these 3 lights on the left, these 3 lights on the side, and then 1. Okay. And then we've got 3 squares next. November 23. November 23, 97, 91, 97, 91, 6 p.m. So 1857. Whoops. That looks like the bug, if I had to guess. We've got like 2 arms in each corner. We've got 2 eyeballs up the front, and then kind of... Okay. Next! August 7th. 7. 3. 5, 2. And then 8:15 p.m. So 20:15. Arrow? Is that the arrow? You know, you never pay attention to like the other shapes because it's always been, you know, the leaf, the snake, and the bug, leaf bug snake. I'm gonna say this is leaf bug arrow. Lights out. I don't get that. The screen goes dark when the lights change. Let us stone ship. Okay, it's not the boat anchor. Not the snake. It's the eye. It's not the arrow. It's the eyeball. And then the beetle. I was right about the beetle. And then the, okay, that's the arrow. It's the other direction. The leaf. It is the leaf. Said leaf. Can't draw a leaf. Whatever. You know it's a leaf. Leaf bug eye. Which one is which? We can't tell. That is a little... I mean, these are cool, right? But it would be... It would have been better to, like, I don't know, indicate in some other way what they were before turning them on. Leaf. This arrow. Anchor. Bug. Snake. Leaf. Bug. Eye? There's something wrong here. Yeah, the star puzzle should have been randomized. However, something's wrong. Rotate. What is going on? This is not... What? Okay. The control is a little bit awkward with a mouse. We wrote down something wrong. Or we punched in the code for something wrong. I got the times correct because it was 5 a.m. and then 6 p.m. and then 8 p.m. Oh, this is kind of fun. It's like, this is not something I would ever, like, accidentally do. Unless it's bugged out. January 17, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. I wrote that down correctly. November 23rd, 9791, 6:57. August 7th, 73:52, 8:15 p.m. We're taking a picture. I wrote it down on my map correctly. Now to like double check that I put them into the planetarium correctly. Lights out. August 7, 73:52, 8 p.m. 20 minus 12 is 8. 15. Okay, so that was correct. January 17. 12:07. Like I swear I put them all in correctly. 12:07. Five. And it's 24-hour time. 5:46. Did I put in 45? 46. That's a leaf. That's stupid stinking leaf. January 17th, 12:07 at 5:46 a.m. Okay, November. It is randomized, yes. This is the new Myst that came out yesterday. So I am playing randomized puzzles because I have memorized all aspects of this game over the last 30-ish years now. All right, November 23. 97. 91. Yeah, maybe this was wrong, but I'm gonna find out. So this was 8. So 18 is 6 p.m. November 23. 97, 91, 6, 57 p.m. And it's the beetle. So I have the star charts copied down correctly. Did I misread the books? If I get stuck here, I'm gonna be... It's not leaf. It's not the leaf. I think the leaf is the wrong one. In fact, I know the leaf is the wrong one. Because the constellation I'm looking at has a cluster of 3 in the upper left. That's not a... It's the snake! Okay. I apologize to the game. It was not bugging out. But when it's a brand new game, and I've encountered bugs along the way, bugs are kind of the first thing that I jump to. Alright. Snake. Oh yeah. I've come across a few bugs myself. Nothing game breaking, but there's definitely some patching that needs to happen. Which, I don't know. It's been out on the Facebook platform for a year, and it's the same code base. So, I don't know. A year and there's still kind of these bugs. Oh, we still need the eye. We need to switch the leaf. Wait, what? Yes, we need the eye on, the snake on, the bug. Leaf off. Oh, yeah. How absolutely and utterly anticlimactic was that? In the previous versions of Myst, this was like terrifyingly loud when you got this answer right. And this is just like boop. So, kind of wish it was a super hydraulic roar and the rushing of water. It sounded like a storm, Ragnarok, and okay. That was an artistic choice. Or a bug. Nice ship, though. Actually, I think I flipped up all of the marker switches. Okay, that's up. Yeah, it is wet. I remember watching... They had like a little developer stream yesterday when it came out. They were proud of how like the boat actually looks wet and slippery, which I'm like, that is a nice touch, to be perfectly honest. All the marker switches are on. I would be like highly impressed if they switched up which marker switch you had to like flip down. Because I just like totally skimmed over that document in Channelwood. The other half of the paper is in Stone Ship, so maybe we can like get a snippet of that word. But I honestly, I just expected it to be normal because you can't do anything with it anyway until you get, like, the combination to the fireplace. Ceiling fan in a boat. Stone Ship is my favorite age because it's, like, the weirdest. Now, I remember being blown away by the fact that Stone Ship was a storm in real Myst, and then they went a completely different direction. almost like the storm has passed now, right? You still got thunder going on, and it looks like the storm has gone off in this direction. But they decided to do like a sunset or sunrise. I think I'm okay with the change, but the storm, yeah, the storm was pretty awesome, especially back when Real Myst came out, because it might look, it definitely shows its age, but when it came out, it was amazing. Oh no. They changed these controls. These controls used to be like 3 like pump buttons. You would just smack it and it would like, you had, if you played like whatever that game is, whack-a-mole, and now it's just a thingy. Maybe I'm being, the later it gets, the more cynical I'm getting. But I feel like this is just, I don't know. It was to give someone with a VR controller something to wave around, I guess. All right. This is the one that I expect to be changed the most, because it was a bit more magical than the other ages. Oh. A key. A key that I can, like, move around. What? So this used to be just a trap door. What? Oh. It took me a minute to realize... It's like a retracted ladder into the wall. I'm gonna be nitpicky because it's Myst, and it's a game that has historically stood up to like nitpicky, but I could absolutely use these in real life to climb up there. Couldn't you? I think anybody could. A locked trap door in the ceiling made sense. All right, we're going to pump out the lighthouse. Is it position number 1? No. Yeah, so far I've been okay with the changes they've made for VR. Some of them are a little bit low. Now, here's the one. I mentioned this before, but in the other games, to solve this world, you need to turn on the lighthouse and then go down into a room between the brothers' rooms and punch in a cardinal direction to turn on an underwater lamp. And then you could come into this room and you touched a desk and the Myst book like morphed out of the desk. And you were just like, wow, this is weird. I suspect the morphing has changed. Honestly, I think a book is just sitting there. And the book is not just sitting here, but you can tell for sure that it doesn't morph out of the desk anymore. which makes me sad. Although it's still pretty cool down here. I don't know how they can change. So I know it's 100. I don't remember the degrees for sure. Let's pump the next thingy out. Boop, boop. Is this the bedrooms or? Okay. So there should be a door down here. Smack a button and would have expected to have seen it by now. Oh, is this it? Will it not open unless you have the power on? Which is sad because you didn't used to need that. You could just go inside without the power turned on. Never mind then. Boop. Down. Down we go. Whoa. Okay, then that's different. Very different. I'm like, that's the thing. For anybody who doesn't remember or never played the originals, it was just the chest sitting on the floor, and there was the nozzle in the side of it that you would drain the water out of the chest physically, and then it would float to the top. This is like chained to a rope. So it's going to go up into a little dock thing, and then we can unlock the chest with the key, and then grab the key and put it in there, I suppose. I want to go up. Oh, okay. We're doing this now, I guess. Yeah, 145. So when I get the power on, well, this is interesting. See, part of the reason why Stone Ship needed to be dark, right, is because you would turn the power on. And then you would rotate the camera around, not the camera, but the telescope around to get the compass direction that you needed to hit. But if it's bright in Stone Ship, then I'm gonna look it up. If it's random, let's see, Myst, Stone Ship, compass. Oh, there's already a Reddit post stuck on Myst VR Stone Ship compass. You had yours at 180? Neat. That's kind of cool. Weird, but cool. Because that would mean that the rotation... I know they're just changing the numbers on the telescope, right? But if you think physically, the planet, everything on the planet is like rotated randomly. Kind of weird, kind of neat, but kind of weird. Boy, everything is just people asking for help on this for Myst VR, which is kind of cool. I'm just looking for a screenshot. Myst Stoneship Compass Telescope. Can't find a screenshot. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just I want to look up whenever I like come across a randomized puzzle. What like it was originally. I'm scrolling through somebody's load of screenshots. Okay, originally, in the original game, it's 135 degrees. That's why it kind of threw me for a loop a bit, because I'm like, 145, that sounds right. Normally, it would be here at 135. So, cool. So 140... I don't know anything about, like, compass directions, so I'm probably gonna blow a fuse. Okay, we need to drain the rooms. Boop. Key. Other, more different key. Chained up to the... Okay, then. Boop. Weird, but okay. Okay, so they kind of changed this a little bit. Right? Pretty sure you, like, climbed the ladder right into the lighthouse. And here they kind of made it... Well, this is very different. Well, it's just... So this is another one of those things they changed for VR, right? Because this used to just be like a battery pack sitting on the floor. And now it's like up at head height, so you don't have to lean over in VR, which... Okay. There's something wrong. I'm going to call it a bug at this point, Cyan. The screen should not go dark when your lights change. Especially when that happens often in this game. I feel like I know just enough, like, game development to be dangerous. And I feel like they're switching, like, light maps. They're loading in different textures, and they just... It's either a holdover from the Oculus... So where? Oh, okay. It just opens. Now I'm only harsh because I love Myst. If I had to pick one favorite game, literally of all time, it would be Myst. Chrono Trigger is pretty high on that list, but if it had to be one, it would be Myst. And part of Stone Ship was just blowing past the hidden door to this room. And here they just open the door for you. It's impossible to miss. But it was a hole in the floor, and they changed it for VR because you can't crawl through a hole in the floor in VR. But yeah, I mean, I don't see why. No, I'm sorry, but no other game makes your camera shut off when the lights change. That's not a thing that games do. Don't be the first game to do that. It did it again, just walking down the hall. So now I am playing. Did the lights go off? Did I take too long? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Can I? Again, this compass rose used to be in the floor, and you would look down on top of it, and then you could, like, superimpose the angles on it if you wanted to. But now it's, like, chest height in VR, right? So now you gotta... Normally it would be this one. But I suspect it's this one. Wait. Am I being dumb? I might be lying to you. But like, it's 360, right? So yeah, the yellows are 90. And then this is 180. And this would be... I may be a programmer, but I'm pretty bad at, like, brain math. I know it's either this one, this red one. Pretty sure it was this black one that you hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, this one. Anyway. The light went out. I have to go. Okay, so that's a bit odd. Again, I'm going to compare it back to the original game. You had like 5 minutes charge. You would charge this thing up, and you had 5 minutes to just kind of kill time. But this seems to be a lot faster. And the lights are going to go out. So how fast is this going down? I guess I'll watch... Ah! It went down just a little tiny bit. I was going to say a watched pot never boils, but there we are. Guess we have to run. So I had 145. Whoops. Yeah, I'm like, well, it's either a little past the orange or the orange, and I flipped a coin, and mistakes were made. I think we can check out the rooms, the brothers' rooms, without the power. It's about how I remember it. The rib cage lantern stuck around. Beautiful. Oh, we've got like the rose projector that turns into a skull. A little weird. It's a little weird because, again, in the old games, you could like slowly turn that lever and then like slowly watch it morph into a skull, and here you just click and it goes. So have I mentioned I've played this game a lot? That's about it. Okay. I'm gonna leave your skull lantern on. Bye. Oh. Meh. Meh. Beautiful. Okay, so there should be the markers, the other half of the marker switch page in here. Oh, red page. Fancy. This is just like a weird wiggle ball. I mean, I know they were trying to like make the game more rooted in more reality. Okay, here's where all the drugs are. But in the old games, this little cube ball thing was just sitting there on the desk. It didn't have this platform on it. And the only indication that you knew that it was a thing to touch was that your hand would change, and you clicked it, and it did this weird thing just all on its own. Now it looks like a hologram projection or something. Boo. Still cool, but I don't know. Kind of lost its weirdness. They changed the dresser. This used to just be a dresser, just up and down. But I guess they didn't want people bending down to open the drawers in VR. Gold necklace. Wait. Now, see, the dresser threw me off. Akinar has drawers too. See, the dresser threw me off because in one of the bottom drawers of the dresser is the other half of the page to figure out the marker switches, but there's no dresser here. And there's no marker switch document. I'd sleep in this bed. Akinar's bed? No, no, no. Aww. These used to be like weird hologram. They made a noise and then they like spun themselves when you touch them, and now they're just globes. Is this something? Anything? I can't interact with it. So, I'll go back to Akinar's room. I had a sneaking suspicion Stone Ship would be the one that they changed the most. It's still like... Hark! I hear the sound of an alarm through the stone wall, but not here. Oh. Well, the door stayed open. Ah! Am I crazy, though? Are there multiple drawers here? I can't tell. There are. I swear... it's Cirrus's room. Oh, there's 3. Oh, I can't read that. Ah, come back. The vault is located. Achieved very easily. Each of the markers. Turn everyone up. Then, as a final step, turn... Alright, we're going to have to go back to Channelwood and put that together because... flipping them all up and then flipping down the one at the dock did not work. Unless I go back to the VOD. Go back to the Channelwood VOD. This way? It did? So I wonder why it wasn't for me. Because I flipped them all up, I'm pretty sure. There's only 8. I'm weirded out. There's a patch. Uh-oh. All right. You said the red one, right? I trusted you. Or I hit the wrong one again. You know what? How many buttons are there? We're going to do some... We're going to do some math. There's a fix for a white page. Uh-oh. So... I'm playing the GOG version. That is notoriously lagging behind the Steam version in patches. to log in and see. You know what? GOG Galaxy downloads. Can't actually. I don't know if I can see if there's like an incoming patch on GOG. Oh, there is one. There is patch notes. Check for updates. All right, how many buttons are there? Starting, we'll skip this because this is 12 o'clock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 32, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So there's 32 buttons. Run! And I need 145. Yeah, my gut tells me that it's not gonna be. I'm gonna have to like just pick whichever button it's closest to. What? 32? Okay, so 145 divided by 11.25 is 12.8. Does that sound right? Button 13? Yeah, because they say it's button 12 in the like original game, so mine's a little farther than the original, because the original is 135 and I'm 145, so that would track. I'm worried that I have a broken game since I can't flip the white page open on the dock. Unless I missed... I just, like, walked past the compass. Alright, now the question is it from the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is the one I hit last time, though. That is like north, right? This is true north. The degrees were 145. So it's one of these 3 buttons. Actually, okay. Technically we skipped a step. You're supposed to use the telescope to look for the flashing white light. I didn't do that. I just looked at the top of the telescope. Or the top of the lighthouse. Which, yeah, it should be the same thing. What if it's not? Turn the lights back on. Whee! All right. We're going to the telescope. Yeah, see, it's... Stop! Stop turning! Stop it! Stop it! Yeah. So it's a little bit... It's like 146, 147. But still, it's like 145 is the closest. Yeah, see? The door. Wait, I passed it? Okay. I'm getting a little, grumpy. Mostly because I know the answer and it's being janky. Not counting the top one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This guy. I swear I hit this one the very first time. I hit that one the first time. Okay. I hit the black one. Maybe I misclicked the first one. I'll say the first one, I was aiming for this one. This is why I was so confused. Maybe I hit the one next to it, but I was aiming for the one next to. Whatever. Or maybe I was... Whatever. Whatever. I'm leaving. We're gonna go to the Not Morphing Myst book. Before the power goes out. Bye, Stone Ship. I still love you. I'm sorry, Cyan. That makes me... Out of all the changes, this one makes me the saddest. Atrus has lost his transmutation powers. Have a page. Yeah, the loss of, like, real actors. That one's... I'll say that's the most jarring. I'm not as upset about it because I played Myst Online, and those character models were Like, so it's just kind of like, I don't know. Cyan hasn't done like character models very well, so I just kind of like, par for the course. But the live action, I like the charm of live action in video games.
You finally returned.
Tell
I owe
me
you
the
a debt
page
of
number.
gratitude, for you have nearly released me.
Yep,
My
yep.
name is Cirrus.
I know.
I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akbar is guilty, and I am innocent.
Mm-hmm.
It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here.
Yep, sure.
Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered.
Yeah.
The room in which you now stand was our father's library.
Mm-hmm.
It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books.
Yes. Thus the bookshelf.
But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Akbar has burnt and mutilated most of these books.
Why?
Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed.
I have to pay attention to this because he's going to tell me the page number, right?
Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. His thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late.
The page number is
He had
easier.
completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page, and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns.
Yep.
Find pattern 158. Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released. And able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be in prison forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago.
So
I suggest you follow his advice. Go now.
I can't tell if the... So some of the voice acting has been redone, right? Some of it hasn't, because it has the same... When you've played it as often as I have, you kind of like... You know the inflections of the voice. So you can just... I can just tell when some of them are changed. And I can't tell if this one has been changed or not. Because it sounds very similar, but it sounds way cleaner. So they probably just processed it, right? So they're all just going to tell me pattern 158. Now, the patterns in the book change. But if 158 does not change, then it doesn't matter. You just go to 158 every time. So, I'm kind of miffed about that, but oh well. I'll leave Akinar for a second because I'm concerned about the marker switches. This is clearly up. Up is on. 1. I'm going to count the marker switches. 2. This is up. 3. It's up. 4. The marker switch might be a different one. That'll be interesting if that changes. So now I'm just going to go flip them all down and see which one pops open. We already flipped this one down, right? I'm going to do it again just for... We have a problem. Oh, yes. I mentioned it earlier on, but yeah, there's this walk path down here. Like, there's clearly effort taken to lead someone in this direction. And in the real Myst versions of the game, there is the rhyme age that unlocks once you, like, free Atrus. But it's not in this version. For some reason. It's like the teeniest, tiniest age. Why leave that one out? But, wait. Did I not? I didn't flip this one down, did I? Found it. I found it. I was expecting this thing to pop open like it does, but nope. Boop, there's the page. Okay. Yeah, they cut rhyme out of this one. People are asking for it, so there's always the chance that they'll put it back in, but it's not in now. I mean, they're working on Firmament, right? So how much effort are they going to put back into this game while Firmament is going on, right? So, all right. I don't want to pick up the white page yet because when you, like, get near a book with the page that belongs to it, it, like, automatically, you know, gets sucked out. So I want to talk to Atrus first without the page.
Hello.
Hello.
No, I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill
Oh
you.
yeah, I'm not gonna go to
When
Atrus.
my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. And when I finally found him,
I want to know
there
how
was
they like
Cirrus
settled on the
also
word
talking
ages
cleverly with the lying tongue of a
for
serpent.
different worlds.
He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment.
They
I only
don't
wish
look
vengeance for my
half
father's
bad
wrongful
in a
murder.
teeny tiny little book window.
You must only recover one
But
additional page to
Atrus's
release me
face
from this
above
prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side,
I forget
the
what it's
middle
called.
shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page and return it quickly to me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
So, I double checked. The pattern in the original game is also pattern 158. So it's like you went to, unless I just lucked out, it's 1 out of 300 chance that it's 158, right? But I suspect because it's voice, that number doesn't change. So you go to all this effort to randomize every possible thing in the game except for pattern 158, so you can still start the game, flip all the marker switches, get the white page, read pattern 158, and finish the game. Sorry, Akinar. Like I know you can't change the voice, or you can, but that would be a whole lot of work, right? Unless you did like the new fancy AI voice print thing. But a lot of the other voices are re-recorded. So you could change that line to be like, I don't know, Or hey, just do this. It just opens to the right page. You already do that. Just whatever. Okay, so it's this one. I'm gonna be a little stinker and use the snipping tool again. Move that over here. All right. Yeah, the pattern is different, but you can... I flipped through the book, like, manually when I started the game, because I wanted to see what pattern 158 was, and then I'm like, oh, it's different. So I need to finish the game to get the page number. But no, the page number stays the same. It's just all the patterns that have changed around it. So if you still know it's 158, just go to 158. Is this the right one? It looks like yes. Okay. I feel like the awe of having a remastered Myst is wearing off. But, and I understand why they did that. Because when you're in VR and something spins with you in it, you are going to vomit all over your room. But that's not good enough. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. So it's just the back panel opened up. Okay. Okay. So I can talk to Atrus.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny.
I just closed it on him. I wanted to save before I talked to him, right? Okay. Because I'm gonna do every ending. Because I want to see just how they handled it. How do I? How do I leave? I suppose I just have to break the pattern, but okay. So I've already saved.
Oh, have you found the missing page?
Whoops.
Oh, come. Come on, then.
I saved it. You're not gonna hear him. You're not gonna hear what he has to say because I closed it on him.
Oh, have you found the missing page? Oh, come. Come on, then.
Okay. We're going to do an experiment. Starting a new claim will clear autosave. Wait. Can I load autosave? Nope. I took the pages already.
Oh, have you found the missing page?
Okay. I've already saved it. We're going to do randomized. I'm going to open page. I'm going to put in pattern 158 just right now. Can I not skip this?
I realized the moment I fell into the
Unskippable
fissure, the book would
cutscene.
not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Levitating book. Okay, I mentioned this. It took me a minute. It took me 2 ages to realize that it used to be this is the book that you would use to return from every age, but they changed it, and now it's just like a blue book with a house on the front. Like, why? Why do that? Make it all the fancy Myst book. All right. Here we go. Pattern 158. The burned book. Burned book, please. Thank you. Yes. I guess this would be a new speedrunner category. Oh, well, that's an interesting looking pattern. Okay. Snipping tool. You know what? I want to save that. My phone. I'm going to cop out even harder. Take a screenshot of that. Take a photo of that. All right. We're going to listen to Atrus's speech and see if this works. If this works, then there isn't some other gate, like you have to visit all the ages before it works. But I kind of doubt it. What kind of a pattern is that? Oh! By the way, this is the Dunny numeral 3. Wait, no, it's 2. Because you have the square, right? And then you have the symbols in the middle. This is 2. So maybe they do break pattern 158. That'd fix everything. It worked.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin?
That was a roller coaster of emotions.
Perhaps my story is in order.
I thought, oh, they've disabled the pattern 158. But no, it was just pure coincidence that it was Dunny numeral 2.
My library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago.
So this is re-recorded.
But the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course, I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine, to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
He, like, looked up to, like, talk some more, but then he didn't say anything. So, here's some, like, old Myst game trivia. You could get whichever ending you wanted by going into the fireplace, because picking up the page in the fireplace is the trigger to the ending, even if you never put another page into the red and blue books. You could just pick up the last red page in the fireplace, stick it in the book, and it would trigger that ending. Well, I'm gonna... Hey, Atrus! I want to see how this ending turns out, and then I'll go into an alternate reality. Ooh, crystals. Wait a minute. This is... So, it used to be that there was a big honkin' mosaic in this floor. And it was actually a mosaic pattern of one of the developers, right? And it's just gone. It's just gone. Other than that, looks pretty cool. Hey, Atrus. Bad music.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. We meet face to face. And the page, did you bring the page?
No.
You didn't bring the page.
No.
You didn't bring the page. What kind of fool are you? Did you not take my warning seriously? Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
Oh. Well, that... What? In every other game, you would just be, like, left there. Like, the game wouldn't end. You could walk around the room for all eternity. But nope. They just end it. Okay. Yeah, the original Atrus was a lot more, Oh, I guess I didn't load,
Oh, have you found the missing page?
Nope. Yoink. Yoink. Now how do I escape? I break it? Okay. I'm going to save it again. Surely I don't have just 2 save slots. But I kind of get the feeling I only have 2 save slots. I'm going to chalk that up to another Oculus limitation. All right, Cirrus. See what this looks like.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Yes. I'm free.
yikes.
Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool. It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page. Oh no. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it.
I mean, it's not bad in here. It's kind of
Can't see you. You're getting less
red
clear.
and fuzzy.
I hope you're into books.
I get it because I'm in the book.
The library looks much the same as I left it. Whacking on. Oh. Goodbye.
Whoa. Okay. The Akinar ending. I'm glad that they didn't opt to double down on Myst 4, right? Where the trap ages are actually other worlds. I like that the trap books stayed a trap book, stuck in the void. What do you look like?
Oh, yes. I feel alive. How do you feel, my friend? Oh, and what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for. Oops.
Whoops.
Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes. Oh, Cirrus. Cirrus. Maybe someone will rescue you someday. Oh, no.
He's kinda crazy.
Yes. Yes. You lose.
It's so blue. On your first playthrough, you decided to pick option 3 before you even knew there was one. Unfortunately for me, I had the game. Like, I physically had a copy of the game before I had a PC that could run it. I also had a copy of the strategy guide, which was written like a story. Like, the walkthrough was a guy with a camera who found the book in a library. And that was the story of this guy who he was just walking through Myst and taking photos of stuff for the journal, which was the walkthrough guide. So I read the walkthrough guide cover to cover, back and forth, over and over until I had a PC that could play the game. So I had memorized the game before I could even play it myself. So I already knew there was a third option. But such is the life. In the early 90s, when PCs were barely more powerful than a toaster. It reminds me of a tuning fork. All right. Ooh, okay. That spooked me. We're not touching the blue page. Do you remember the pattern that I've plugged in? No. I'm like super amused that I assume that the pattern just changes randomly. And that pattern 158 for like the speed run was just the dunny number 2. The rest of them are just crazy nonsense. But that one was just 2. That looks right. Alright, Atrus. I have the page.
Oh, have you found the missing page?
Oh.
Come.
I'm dumb.
Come on.
The reason I didn't have the page on me was because I thought this book... I said it was because this book would, like, eat it, but it's not for this book. Obviously. It's for the book he has.
Have you found the missing page? Oh,
so that was a brain fart on my part, okay? I know how the books work. Please believe me. Hey, this looks familiar.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page?
Yep. Click. I'm like...
Give it to me. Give me the page.
Hey, he still does, like, the thing where he begs you for the page. But hold on, I'm admiring how fuzzy...
Please, give me the page.
The fuzzy Myst book, okay? Just... okay.
You've done the right thing.
It's
I
interactable.
have a difficult choice to me.
I'm trying to click it and it won't let me. I tried. I tried to just link out in the middle of his... Okay.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Can I link out? No. Okay. Did they, like, change it so he, like, appears in the middle of the room and walks back? Or does he just pop into his chair? This could be like the reason why you would do like 3D people is to make him link in the middle.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage.
He showed up in his chair.
And a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you. The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
But what if I want to walk around? Yeah, I mean, that was like, even in the very super first game, when there wasn't like Riven or Myst Online, Uru, whatever, Myst 4 and 5, and all like what I like to call the extended universe. Even in the very first game, you knew that him, like, appearing in his chair was just, because that was a limitation of the game, right? It was weird. I would have completely accepted a 3D character if he showed up in the middle of the room like we would have. But he didn't. So, yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm like... Now, there used to be, because I'm a Myst nerd, there was all sorts of, like, writing tools and things on this particular shelf. So they put the shelf in, but they didn't bother to put anything on it. So, there's that, I guess. Also, just random trivia. There were 3 novels written. There's the Book of Tiana, which is a prequel. The Book of Atrus, which was like a more recent prequel. And then the Book of Dunny, which was sort of like a tangent sequel. But at the beginning of the Book of Dunny, they were in this room with drilling equipment to like drill through the cave-in right here to get out back into the city. Anyway, back. We headed out. Maybe there's an advanced Dunny linking technique that lets you choose where you appear. And that the reason you appear so far because you don't know how to steer. Well, now, this is linking theory. right? And in the good old days of the Myst fandom, linking theory was banned in most places because it would start religious wars. But one of the rules of linking theory is that wherever you wrote the linking book, so you have the big fat, they're called the descriptive books. Like at the beginning of Riven, he has that ginormous book that he's writing in. That's like the actual link to the world. And all these little linking books are just like pocket books that reference the big book. So you can like leave linking books all over the place without like leaving the big fat book somewhere where they could get blowed up or something. See, he exploded the books. But the thing was, wherever the linking book was written, that was like its anchor point. So if you wanted a linking book right back here, you would have to write your linking book right here. So maybe he had a linking book somewhere that let him link into the seat on his desk because he wrote a linking book there. That is a possibility. Okay. Yeah, where is it though? Because linking books don't link with you. That's the rub, right? There's always a plot hole however you cut linking theory, which was why it was a holy war. So hey, that's it. That's randomized Myst. I enjoyed it for the most part, up to the point I discovered that it's always pattern 158, which makes all the random stuff pointless. I liked random because it would force you to play all the ages to get to the brothers telling you which page you would need to use to get into the fireplace. And they managed to do that. I was like on the lookout for a puzzle that would not be randomized. And all of them were randomized. Even the compass directions, which is like, you randomize that by implying that the lighthouse is in a different position in the world every time you play. But they like completely undermine it by making it pattern 158. It doesn't matter that pattern 158 changes. You just reference 158, take a screenshot, put it in the fireplace, grab the page off of one of the marker switches, and then there you go. Now, the only saving grace might be if the marker switch won't open until you're at the last phase. That's the only thing I can think of. You want to sit through the intro again? Because it's an unskippable cutscene. Not great. So the first patch, I would like skippable cutscenes. I would like
I realized
to
the
be
moment
able
I
to.
fell into the fissure,
Well,
the book would not be destroyed as I had planned.
He's talking so
It
loud.
continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Okay, so that wasn't too bad. So I would like to see skippable cutscenes, namely the logo at the start of the game and this part, because you should be able to skip it. I would like to see the ability to put your camera down if you accidentally bring it up. Because the only way to escape the camera popping up is to either take a picture or escape to the menu. There's no put the camera down, and I accidentally jump all the time. All right. So there is... See, there's some randomize. You can't just waltz into the, I was going to say temple, but that's Riven. You can't just waltz into the library with the white page because you need to unlock the clock tower. So there is a little bit of interference running for you, but it's not enough. Unless the marker switch just won't open. Did I climb? I did not climb this tower, did I? Oh. I did flip it. Yes. If you randomize it, you have to use the Tower of Rotation to, like, unlock everything. So you have to, like, swap the tower, climb it, get the code for the clock. At least to, like, flip the marker switch up, right? So I'm going to simulate a speed run. Okay, so we can ignore that. So we only need to know 1230. Yeah, this would be its own category in Myst now. Randomizer speedrun. Because there's going to be some things thrown at you to slow you down. Alright, so we only need to know 1230. We don't need to know the gear numbers or anything. We just need to walk across the water. 1230. Let me over. Alright. All marker switches have been flipped up. So it's not that one. At least I think all marker switches have been flipped up. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. So what triggers this event? Oh, there's a bug fix. So so this is a bug. So presumably snatch that. Let's pretend we have the page. We know it's pattern 158. And we just go to town. When you get your phone ready, well, they're never going to fix it then, right? If there's an achievement. So, yeah, they're never going to fix it. This is going to be just the hole in the randomizer. Take a picture. Boop. Can we get it? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the same pattern that I had, right? No, it's a little different. It's a very familiar looking pattern. I feel like this is like the pattern that I had to put in. There. And then we go to Atrus.
Who the devil are you? Don't come.
I love closing the book on their face. I don't know why, but I do. Yeah. It was different on old PCs though, right? But in the new one you could just click and drag and there used to be Easter eggs in the fireplace. I wonder if they're still in here. I doubt it. There was one that Atrus would like talk about donuts. Like, did you bring the donuts? I'm seeing Easter eggs for Real Myst Masterpiece, but that's probably not relevant. Whoa, that's a throwback. I'm looking up a website with Easter eggs, and it like took me to someone old Myst fans website. Doesn't work anymore, but I recognize that name. I know the one I'm thinking of is like drawing like the cyan logo, putting a C in the middle of the fireplace, but I don't remember what it is exactly, what the pattern is exactly. There it is. I just had to... Oh, no, it's not a C. Let's see if it works. I doubt it. I thought it was a C. I swear it was a C, but no. It's literally donut. Aww. Wait, I'm going to just do a C. Nope. Sad times. Sad times. Okay, well, I mean, I can't think of, like... I know I had, like, a list of, like, well, that's weird, and that's odd, and I don't like that, as I was playing, but now that I'm, like, at the end of it, I think the big... Okay, you see how you can, like, move your mouse around like this when you're, like, stuck in a frame? Real Myst lets you do this. It gives you an unsnap button. So if you're like walking around and say you like came up to the book sideways, you could unhook your mouse and then just go over and click the book instead of like, you know, when you're trying to grab a handle. You don't want the whole screen to move, but I mean, now it's just, you know, you're swinging the whole screen around. Yeah, I would be making more of a I'd be making more of a stink about the randomizer, you know, pattern 158, but if there's an achievement and they're already trying to patch it so you can get the achievement, then that's a lost cause, isn't it? There's no use complaining about it. That's never going to be fixed because it's a legitimate playstyle if there's an achievement. Yeah, they even made a speedy achievement. So the actual bug is that whenever the lights change, the camera goes crazy. See? It's not so bad like going into the planetarium, but anytime the light changes, that's super weird. Especially when you're doing the crank and stone ship. They blame on... You know what Gordon Ramsay says about people who blame their tools? Just leave it at that. Unreal doesn't do that. Otherwise, every game would do that. But overall, though, I mean, it is only a $30 game in the grand scheme of things, so it's not too shabby for a $30 game. I am still pretty sour over the fact that it was an Oculus exclusive for almost a whole year. Yeah. I'm still pretty upset about that. It's like, I get it. Oculus is like the VR platform. But there are other VR platforms, namely Steam, but I'm never giving Facebook money to steal my information, right? So Oculus VR is paying Facebook money on top of them using your information to make money. And it's an exclusivity agreement, so I will not buy an exclusive game. I'm sorry. But, not bad. Not bad. I like it. I mean, it's Myst. But, if it was more than 30, I was going to wait for it to go on sale, honestly. But, $29.99. That's kind of my... Because I knew what I was getting into, right? I knew it wasn't going to be more than 4 hours, maybe. So I guess, honestly, if you've never played Myst before, and you're thinking of, like, any other game that's $60, like, say, No Man's Sky, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours for $60, or Myst for $30, but you're gonna get 4 hours, 5, 6 hours tops if you're, like, actually stuck on a puzzle for a while. But I don't think many people are going to get stuck on a puzzle in Myst for that long, right? People do get stuck, but a Riven for $30. Now, Riven's the tough one. Riven is learning alien math. And, cartography and, so, all in all, I'd say I give it a B. We're using American grade school grades. I give it a B. Especially after a few patches. If they patch it. That's a big if, right? Because this game is a year old already. And there's still kind of some quirks. I know they kind of amped it up for PC, but essentially it's... I mean, it's an upscaled Oculus game, right? The code base isn't changing that much per platform. But it's way better than Real Myst Masterpiece Edition. That was rushed and clunky. This is way more polished. This is a lot better than the other 3D Mysts that you can get out there. So there's always that. You had fun and you're not as highly in the game as me. And don't see details as much. Yeah, I have a lot of like I hesitate to say baggage, but it's kind of on the border of I have a lot of history with Myst and I have a lot of baggage with Myst. It's middle ground between the two. I have a lot of history and some baggage. The original Real Myst, the last time you played it was Real Myst, because there's Real Myst and Real Myst Masterpiece. Real Myst original came out in like 2001, something like that. Nope, straight up 2000. Real Myst Masterpiece came out 2014. Okay. I was like, that's only 4 years after. No. 14 years after. Yeah. Yep. Oh, were you saying you had like a Myst book, right? A big Myst book? I think that's it right there in my webcam. Yep. The 25th anniversary or whatever. Was it the 20th or the 25th? Oof. I'm old. 25. Ooh. Yep, 25th anniversary collection. I think I have the bug. The Riven bug. That's what that shiny blip is over here. I know it's like super in the distance. But yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Trying to think. Well, I just wanted to like power through this game and get it done. Not like get it done and get it out of the way, but it's like it's a not every day you get to play a new version of Myst, so went for it. I'm in the middle of a No Man's Sky run through permadeath, but now I'm like in puzzle mode, and I still have the last Myst game we played on stream was Myst Online offline. So we did Uru Complete Chronicles. So I guess that means we're ready for Myst 4. Myst 4. And Myst 5. Which are not great. Puzzle mode? What puzzle mode? Is what still possible? Uru is complicated, right? You can still buy Uru Complete Chronicles. Oh, I'm in puzzle mode? Yeah, I'm in puzzle mode. Like puzzle game mode. Maybe I look at, like, Quern or whatever that... I think it was... Yeah, Quern. Someone told me was Myst-like. But you can buy Uru Complete Chronicles on Steam, but that's fully offline. So that is the... They took most of the elements of online at the time, chopped off all the online parts. It's fully offline. But I don't know what the status of it is. Let me check. It's still up and running. MystOnline.com. They are running a version of the latest Myst Online content. Like, they were able to claw back the license for Myst Online from... Boy, that was a period of turmoil. First it was owned by Ubisoft, and then it was owned by Turner Communication / Game Tap, and then it was owned by a bunch of people. But pretty sure MystOnline.com is still, like, alive and kicking. It's very, like, small. But it's still around. I didn't want to play it online because, I don't know. You have the key communicator, right? The wrist thing that you get from the Garrison Age, and it basically slaps the chat right in the middle of everything, and there was no way to, like, hide that on Twitch without obscuring games. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna play that online. I'll just play that offline. Man, kind of want to play more, but that's the end of it. That's why it would have been nice to have Rhyme in this version, because it's a nice kind of like, oh, that's over. Well, now what? Well, you can go play with some Aurora Borealis in Rhyme and mess around with crystals and just a little, like, little things to wind down. But nope. This was a game of the 90s. You got to the end and you were done. There was no... Well, I guess you could say this was open world, right? Because it doesn't end. Atrus is like, well, you can explore the worlds you've already explored to death. There's always that, right? Anyway, I'm out of things to say. So, I suppose I'll call it there. It's been fun. I enjoyed it. I think overall I enjoyed it. Overall, I would recommend it. There's, like, a lot of nuance that's kind of, like, awkward for someone who's, like, breathed Myst since it came out, but none of it left a bad taste in my mouth except some graphical glitches. And the randomizer. Pattern 158. Curse you! The lights. They need to fix the lights. Real bad. Maybe I'll play a... Yeah. They did 158 on purpose, which kind of irks me, but... it's kind of a bittersweet revelation, right? That it's like you went to all this trouble and then you left pattern 158 as a big old hole right in the middle of your randomizer. But they did it on purpose. So it's like, yeah, we know we designed it that way. Oh, okay. I as long as I guess we're aware that it wasn't just a QA problem, that you just like, by the way, the randomizer is just you can still bypass it. Anyway. Oh. The other thing that I just remembered, the dimensional imager. I think, like, I can give the 3D people, the 3D model people, a pass just because, I mean, it was just fully acted by Rand and Robin Miller, right? And they're older. So, and I know they don't like to act. So it's like, okay, I can understand the rationale. I cannot understand the rationale behind getting rid of the water in the dimensional imager. That's not water. I'm sorry. That's not water. It even says water turbulent pool. That's not water. It used to look like a bubbling cauldron, and it's always looked like a bubbling cauldron, and now it's this. So this is about the only, like, really jarring experience I can recall off the top of my head, so. I think I bashed my head into the door and it got stuck. Now I'm stuck. Well, hey Cyan, hire me. I'm a good QA person. Okay, we're free. Oops, I did it again by mistake. I also broke the planetarium door off stream when I was just standing around trying to get music. I was just mashing the button to open and close it. Oh, look. Look up in the corner. As soon as the doors start to close, the imager screen turns black. Like, the planetarium's turned on. Okay, well, it's not doing it now, but... Oh, the other thing, now that I'm in here, is that I get why they changed it, because you can't lay down in VR, but this was a freaking dentist's chair, and it was like one of those, you walked into the planetarium, and you're thinking, oh, stars and stuff. And then there's a dentist's chair sitting there, and you're like, what? There's less weird juxtaposition stuff that they cleaned up for VR, and it's a little sad. But I think there's enough stuff that they've added. Oh, Like, the more I walk through and, like, remember things, what really made me upset was, is this? I'll reload it. Oh, puts a star next to a finished save. They changed the rocket ship controllers. The controls for the unlocking the rocket ship. It used to be a purely sound-driven puzzle. Unless you, like, manually counted the steps on the sliders inside the rocket ship. Which is how I would usually solve it. Yes. And, yep, you nailed it. Now there are lines for the keys. So there is zero musical... There's no sound involved anymore. You just find the key. It used to be I could do it by ear. It would take a while, but I would like, here's key 1, and then I would key 2, 3, and that's how I would do it. But now they just put notches on it, so you don't need to do that anymore. Also, the book in the ship was like an imager. The book would be floating inside the screen of the ship, and then you'd click on the screen, and then it would, you know, it would do the flyby on the monitor of this rocket ship, and now it's just book flip. This was too much change, I think, but whatever. Yeah, you know how to tune a guitar so you can remember a note for a few seconds and then pick the correct one. Yeah. Oh, and then the other thing that really stood out to me is actually on Selenetic. In this world, there was the tower in the middle of the age, and you would like move all the radar dishes around. They got rid of like the number. Like, it would give you like the compass heading or whatever, which was kind of like a neat thing. And just for some reason, it was gone. I guess clean up the interface, sure, but it was just kind of like a little extra thing. It's like, I saw it. You got rid of it. I noticed. At least one person noticed. Me. Okay, I'm done complaining. Anyway, can't wait for Riven VR. Right? Riven VR? Man, Riven 3D would be like a scale of like a big game. We'll probably never see that, sadly. Oh well. I would really like them to add day-night cycles back as well. Because that was like really cool. That was the neat part about Real Myst, so. I know there's a fan remake of Riven happening, but I mean, fan remake. I'm sorry. They're unless you're a company, hobby games, I mean, sometimes you get a good hobby game, but sometimes not even Cyan puts the polish on a game that a Cyan game should be polished. If that makes any sense. Myst games have a certain level of polish that not even Cyan can deliver sometimes. So anytime I hear fan game plus a game with super high standards, sure, it could be Riven in 3D, but I mean, it's probably never going to get done anyway. In one of the Kickstarter message, I mean, maybe I just haven't like heard. I know, what's it called? Oh, good. I'm looking up Riven 3D, and there's some other Riven 3D. There's something called Riven in Destiny 2, and everybody wants that 3D model. No. I want the sequel to Myst in 3D. I mean, you could be right too, and I haven't. Let's see. I know I helped kickstart Abduction, so I had a lot of those updates. I did not help kickstart Firmament because I'm a real stickler about exclusive content. So we helped kickstart Abduction, and we like helped kickstart Cyan, honestly, back onto their feet after the spectacular failure of Myst Online. For whoever's, let's not even like get into whose fault it was, but Cyan was down for the count after Myst Online. We kickstarted Abduction. They're back on their feet, and what do they go and do? Make exclusive content for PlayStation for Abduction, which was a Kickstarter game. And I'm like, I'm not going to kickstart Firmament. I'll buy Firmament when it comes out, but I'm not going to kickstart it up front. So it might be that there was like Riven remake stuff in Firmament that I just haven't seen because I did not kickstart Firmament. Anyway, long story short, the fan project for like 3D Riven is called the Starry Expanse, which is just starryexpanse.com, but it looks like they haven't updated anything for January of last year. So yeah. Anyway, I keep tabs on things. I'm not in the fandom as much as I was at the start of it all. Anyway. Alas. A trip down memory lane has been fulfilled for now. And this was, a 6-hour stream. Nice. Anyway. Well, thank you for stopping by, Silent Souls Senior. It's been fun chatting. It's nice to know people out there still even know what Myst is, you know? Myst is one of those games I talk to people and they're like, what? What are you talking about? So anybody who knows what Myst is at all is like a good you're a good guy and or girl in my book. Anyway, it's very late here too, so I'm a go. So it's not 5:30 late, so sheesh. Thanks for sticking around that long. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for everybody else stopping by. Yeah, that was Myst, one of my favorite games of all time. Even with the camera going dark, because the lights change. Anyway, thanks to everybody for stopping by and lurking and chatting, and to everybody on Facebook. Whenever I upload this, liking and commenting and subscribing and following and everything. Thanks. Just thanks for everything. I'll see you all later. I have no idea. Hey, thanks for the follows. Maybe I'll play No Man's Sky next, but it sounds like an update's about ready to drop, so I don't know. I don't know what's up with the update. Well, nobody knows what's up with the update, so don't know. We'll just have to see on Monday, I suppose. What we're gonna play next. So, all right, I'm out of here. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go stop talking. Oh man, the last patch, please. Can you let the sound run in the background, please? Alt tab with the sound running in the background is so much nicer than not running in the background. Anyway, see you later.